Right. There you are, Edward. See your ticket? Hello, Stephanie. How are you? All right. Edward, this one's for you. Nicole, how you doing? All right, you ready, Edward? Let's get you a winner. We just got home from the doctor. We had breakfast. I stopped and got some tickets. I got 2 black boxes, one on a $50 ticket, one on a $30 ticket. And I gave this one to Edward. I tried to give one to you, Stephanie, when you in Maria's room, but you left. No 3. No 35. No 14. No 32. 1 off. 2 numbers, 1 off. 26. Nope, no 26. No low boys. No 33. No low boys. 28. Nope, we got a 29. Thank you, Warren. Yes, it was a beautiful win. No 11. Come on, Edward. We want to get that $600. No 20. We got a 30. No 22. No 1. And no 13. Okay, come on. No 25. No 24. No 18. We got an in-between. Trying. No 34. What do we got in the 600 bonus? We got a crown. So, Edward, I'm sorry. This one is a loser. All right. This is the one I tried. Was booted off and could not find you to get back on. Oh, well, it was on Maria's channel. So, I'll take any excuse. You know I'm a sucker. Just tell me you love me and I'll give this ticket to you. Remember, ticket rules apply. No, it wouldn't have, because if it was a big winner, a $600, you would have got $300. Hello, Moonlight. How are you? Michelle Brown, you don't love me. You don't even know me yet. But I guess Stephanie doesn't love me. Hello, Jake Beck. Michelle and Jake Beck, how old are you guys? Gigantic Chad, how old are you? Look at that. Bad Bass Scratching has been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Bad Bass Scratching, for being a member of the Honeybee Club for 2 months. Thank you, Pooh. Tina, you want to scratch too? You're 23, you're 34, okay. Sudden Jones, how old are you? And hi. See, I gotta ask because you have to be 18 or older to be in the room. Hi, Penny Finder. Stephanie, where are you? There you go. Just tell me you love me and this ticket is yours, Stephanie. All right, you ready? Elle, we're going to get to scratching. Hi, Marilyn Mitchell. I know you're at work. Be safe at work. Hi, Kim Sarton. How are you? Trump, all the way. Michelle. Tina, you don't even know me yet. Sudden Jones, you're 19? Okay, that's good. Resmi, how old are you? How can I super chat? You see that $? Somewhere. That's how you can super chat. All right, Stephanie, this one's for you. Remember, there's no symbols down below. So we ain't looking for one. That's why I'm not doing a symbol hunt. No, they're fine. You can't see it? That's interesting. Well, since I'm the one that's live, hey, veteran, how are you? Thank you, but this one ticket is for Stephanie A. So good luck for her. Where's it located, Bad Bass Scratching? Where's that $sign located? Hello, Jobel. Thank you for the good luck. On the bottom right, tap it and it will bring it up. There you go. There's a $sign on the bottom right. Tap it and it'll bring it up. All right, let me get the scratch right next to the spot where you chat. Oh, yeah, see, but I can't chat, so I can't see it. Well, you're going to have to wait, Tina, because I'm at home, and so I'm not out, and I've gotten all the tickets that I needed. But like this video, subscribe to me. Next time I go live, if you're in a room, I'll scratch you a ticket. How's that? We'll see how true you are to me, that you'll like and subscribe to me. And then when I go live next time, I want to see you in the room. Thank you, T. Okay. Stephanie, you see your numbers. 20, 14, 5, 7, 30, and 34. You like the $1,000 cash craze? I'm not too crazy about it. No 29. No 25. Shut up, cat. No 31. We got a 30. No 21. We got a 20. No 19. See, I'm already hating it. Thank you, Kimberly Babcock. How are you today? Okay, second row. No 4, we got a 5, one off. We have no FET 40, we got a 30. No 27, we got a 7. No 13, we got a 14. Lucky 13 isn't lucky today. No 39, okay, come on. Next row. Next row. 37, no, we don't have a 37. Nope, we don't have a 3. No bumping uglies, we got a 34. No 24, we got a 14 and a 34. And no 28. Yeah, I keep my promises. Thank you, Bad Bass Scratching. You can ask anybody in this room. I keep my promises. In fact, I do more than sometimes what I promise. Like, I won $388 last night, and the one who messaged me on Facebook Messenger to let me know that my name was picked, and I went in and I automatically went in the 5K's room. I sent him $25 last night just for letting me know. 10, no, we got a 20. Come on. No 32. Come on. No 38. Last shot here. An 8. No, we got a 7. The money number 8 didn't come through. All right. How about $25? Nope, we got a clover. How about $50? We need a stack of cash. Nope, we got a ring. How about a treasure chest for 100? I remember when I hit that. No, we got a piggy bank. How about a diamond for 1,000? Nope, we got a horseshoe. I'm sorry, Stephanie. I tried. I wanted you to win. I did. Uh-oh, somebody's been a bad boy. You promised to go to work? Okay, veteran. You have a good day at work. Thank God it's Friday. All right. Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher went to bed because she worked all night, and then she went to the doctor with me this morning, and she basically tried to stay up in the car. But, bro, I like to buy one. Where do you live, Jobel? All right, this is Black Box 000. I don't think I have Tower Scratchers coin here. So you know what I'm going to use? I'm going to use my new Claimer coin. Oh, you're welcome, Stephanie. Anytime. And, like I said, I gave this away. I gave one away to someone very special. And if you go on my community page and you like it and you comment on who you think I gave it to. Now, I know the new people in here, they really wouldn't know because this is their maybe first time in here. But if you're the first one to comment. Okay, here's the other side of the Claimer coin. That's Grab Fam Scratching. That is a beautiful color. I love that thing. Oh, you're in India. I don't think they have scratch cards in India. And then this is Raging Scratcher. And if you scratch a Claimer, whatever side you scratch with, they have to pay you $25. Hello, Rust Hunter Gaming. Rust Hunter Gaming, I just made you a moderator. All right. So what we're looking for on here is 5 times, 10 times, 15 times, 20 times, 50 times, 100 times, or the club symbol for an instant $100. Now, I will tell you that the only thing I have scratched and that I have ever seen anybody else scratch is the 5 times, never the 10, 15, 20, 50, or 100 times. And that club symbol we've had many, many times. So, yeah, you do have to be 18. I've never seen. Oh, okay. Oh, you're welcome, Rust Hunter Gaming. Okay. Now, I have never seen anything higher than a 5 times. We've gotten the club symbol many times. So, yeah, these women are fast, Penny Finder. So, we're going to do a symbol hunt. This is Black Box 000, so we want to see a symbol, a very nice one, like a 100 times. There's Bumpin' Uglies. There's Maria 66. A 7. And a 63. Wow, that 26 has 50,000 underneath it. Got him before I got him. Oh, the hockey team kid. Yeah, veteran scratcher had to leave. He had to go to work. He works very hard. He works at a casino. He's a chef there in Missouri. Missouri. And you know, if we get the club symbol, we'll win back our money. Because I spent $100. Boy, I'm really tearing this thing up, huh? But we have not seen that club symbol in a long time. Yeah, you're right, Nicole. Who's dinging who? Could be my other phone. There's a money number 8. Trying to keep this in perspective. Okay, we're on the last row. Hi, Emily. How are you? How old are you, Emily? Trinity. Hi, Trinity Fox. Thank you, Trinity Fox. Trinity, I need to know how old you are, too. Because I can't date anyone under 69. Court order. All right. So we didn't find a symbol. Let's see if we got anything in the club bonus. Oh, we got a piggy bank. All right, we got to do it the hard way. I didn't see 44. I didn't see 32. I saw Bumpin' Uglies. There's a 31. If I miss something, guys, you know, you just let me know. Hello, Josh Dyer Fishing. How are you? I am having a good day. Josh, we need to know how old you are because can't have anybody under 18 in this room. And it's not me, it's YouTube. 72. Do we have a 72? So I got me moderators. checking out people's ages. And don't take no offense either. You know, like I said, it's not us. We got everything but 72. Probably every 7 but 72. 4. I thought I saw a 4. But no, that was a 3 that I seen. All right. How about a 37? 37, 37, 37. We got a 27. 37. No, 37. 68. We had a 63, 66, 67, all in one row. How about a 68? We got a 61. How about a 68? Nope, at the bottom we got a 64. What the fuck? Yes, please hit the like and subscribe. Sorry, I thought I was old enough. How old are you? '23, 23, 23. Anybody let me know if I miss a 23. Hello, Chad. How are you? Nothing's going on. I'm just scratching a few tickets. 23, 23, 23. Then we got a 22. No 23. Come on. I haven't had good luck on black boxes lately, so let's see if we can get a winner here. No, we got Bumpin' Uglies 33. We need a 34. 34, 34, 34, 34. 34, and we don't have a 34. Oh, we only have 2 numbers left. 38. Do I have a 38? I thought I saw a 37. Oh, I guess Josh Dyer fishing was too young. 38, 38, 38. We got a, let's see. 31, 33. No, 38. Okay, last chance. And I didn't see a 19. So I think this one's going to be a loser. Just like me. Yep, I don't see a 19, so this fucking black box is full of shit. Okay. Now, I have this 500 times the money. It is black box 017. We're going to fold it in half. And on this one, you can get a 5 times, 10 times, 50 times, 100 times, or 500 times. So, and then there's the bonuses down below. So, we are going to do a symbol hunt. And I'll tell you the symbols that I found on here. I found the 5 times, the 10 times, and the 50 times. So I need the 20 times, the 100 times, and the 500 times. Everybody put 500 times in the chat. Okay, we're going to use Grab Fam side this time. I'd like to get my 25 bucks back from him. Not on the top row. There's my 69. That should be good luck. There's Carter's 21. There's Fat 40. If there's Fat 40, it should win. 12. 25. And 2. Hey, Rodney, how are you? Hey, Big Money B, how are you doing? You know, I got a 500 time symbol. If you're a member, you can use it. There you go. That's the way to use it. There's Maria 66. So we should have some good luck on this ticket. At least double our money. Because so far we're 0 for 3. There's winning scratchers 44, gamblers 11. But we want that 500 times. Nothing there. Last row. Nope, no 500 times. All right, let's check the bonuses anyway. We got a hat for 100. 200, we got a crown. 500, we got an empty piggy bank. You suck. And claimer, we got a ring. Okay. Hi, Nana T. Colgate. Thank you for stopping in. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the good luck. Okay, how about a 32? Let me know if I miss anything. 32, 32, 32. I didn't see anything close to 32. How about a 13? We got a 12. And a 14. Eh, you suck. How about a 22? I didn't see a 22. I know I got a 44 and a 66. But I didn't see a 22. We got a 23. One off. It's all going to be one-offs. How about a 53? And nope, no 53. You know what I probably should have done was just gone to sleep and scratch these later. Now I'm going to have bad dreams. 26. Do we have a 26? We got a 25. No 26. All right, sounds good, Rodney. You be safe, whatever you're doing. How about a 36? And we got a 46. How about a 36? 37. 66. How about a 36? Nope, no 36. Yeah, that's the best you can do, Edward, is go by their picks or what they, look at their videos. How about a 31? We got a 41, a 21, so give us a 31. 30. Nope, one off. I don't remember seeing a 3. We got a 4. And a 2. You suck. And in between, what the fuck? I didn't see no 64. Why aren't these black boxes working for me? There's a 63. And a 65. All right, last shot. Bumping uglies. I didn't see bumping uglies. We got 66. We got 44. But we don't have bumping uglies. This was a waste of $100. No, I didn't buy the whole roll, Chad. I just bought one ticket. I bought one ticket of this, one ticket of the billion dollar bonanza, won 1,000 cash craze, and won 600 windfall, and I didn't win on any of them, so that was $100 wasted. Yeah. So somebody want to take care of RW? There you go. Thank you, Bad Bass Scratching. Sarah, how are you? Sarah, I have to ask, how old are you? And the only reason I'm asking is because YouTube says only people 18 or older can be in this room. It's not me. It's something to do with the courts. I don't know. No, Gregory Campbell, no more tickets now. But, all right, guys, you're going to have to see this because, and I'll show it to you. Oops, hang on a second. Somebody put these in the wrong order. All right. Members, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I know you can't really see the numbers, but they're there. Okay. For the members' races, whoever comes first in the 6 races, you know, each person that comes in first in the 6 races is going to have their choice of numbers. And I'm not saying that there's tickets in all those envelopes, because there isn't. Naz, how old are you? The only time anyone asks me how old I am is if they want to date me. Bad Bass Scratching found out I was 18 and she said I'm too young for her. So. You have ads, Edward? Oh, Big Money B. When you go to Maria's live tonight, Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher, all you're gonna have to do is type in. You'll type in exclamation point join, no spaces, exclamation point marbles, no spaces, or exclamation point breasts, no spaces. And that will get you into the marbles race. And you only have to type it in one time. You don't have to type it in for every race because it stays in my list. So, and I will make sure that I have the list cleared out before Maria starts her marbles. And then in the regular races, if you come in first, second, or third, you're going to get one of these tickets. Oh, not these. These are for people. Okay. Whichever place you come in, you're going to get a $2 ticket, a $3 ticket, or a $5 ticket. So if you come in first, you get a $5 ticket. If you come in second, you get a $3 ticket. And if you come in third, you get a $2 ticket. And don't say, you know, that, oh, you can't win on $2 tickets, because I have someone who comes in this room who won $30,000 on a $2 ticket. So it can be done. And then, hi, Kathy Servey. And then after the members races, which is going to be after those races, the very last race is going to be for this 500 times the money. And it is the person who comes in first place only. And if this ticket wins, you will get 25% of what's won. Hello, Jennifer K. You will get 25% of what's won up to $300. Even if it's a claimer, $10 million, which is what we're going for. If it's $10 million, you win 300. Unless you want to marry me and then you get half. But you got to stay married to me for 10 years and bear 5 children. Gregory, I was just explaining, this is later on tonight at 8 o'clock. By the way, Gregory, how old are you? And Jennifer, how old are you? Because you have to be 18 or older to be in here because, I don't know, YouTube says something that, the courts say I'm not allowed to have anybody under 18. No, I'm just kidding. You're 39, Jennifer? Oh, congratulations. Big Money B, you're at work. You go to work at 5? Well, you know what? If you can sneak in to her room tonight at 8 and put yourself on the list, because generally you have to be there to win. But if I know you're working, then you're excused from being there as long as you're on the list. Nah, they're not good. Honestly. I just saw my heart doctor today and he said, you need to quit. I said, you need to quit being a doctor. He said, smoking is expensive. I said, seeing you is expensive. I pay more to see him than I do for a carton of cigarettes. Oh, you're a stay-at-home mom? Oh, that's good. Yeah, figure out something, And then she's also having her membership giveaway tonight, too. So she's going to have 6 races for her members. And the winner of each race is going to get there's 6 envelopes. And I'm not saying what's in the envelopes because... Well, first you have to go to Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher. Go to her channel, subscribe to her channel, click the all button, watch one of her videos, and comment and like it, and comment and say new friend. And then at 8 o'clock she goes live tonight. Now, you have to be 18, so Peaceful Nights, I need to find out how old you are. Allie, you're 5? I believe you're 8. So I don't ever pay the bill because they shouldn't need our tax paying money just to keep us alive. Well, they're not getting our tax money. I mean, don't get me wrong. Doctors, they work really hard. 31, that's cool. They've saved my life. Okay, I had a heart attack, and they saved my life, and I'm grateful for that. I just recently had spinal fusion surgery in January. And that kept me down a long time before my surgery and after my surgery. But I'm doing all good now, so, I can't complain. And then these tickets, well, I'll have to show them. Let me see. Okay. This ticket here, oh, I don't need to do any physical therapy. I'm good now. Hi, Todd. How are you? This ticket here is for Genius and Matt. This is for his birthday. We're giving him a $10 ticket. And this ticket here is a $10 ticket. And this is for Junebug77, Julia's birthday. And this ticket here, Fire and Ice, which I like this ticket. It's a $10 ticket. And this is for Special K Karen for her birthday. And this ticket right here is for the one who guesses right on who got my extra claimer coin. And it's somebody who comes in my room. It's a very special person. Oh, no, that's okay. Really? Yeah, you know what? I have never found the claimer yet. The most we've won was $600 at one time. We've won a lot of $500, but, you know. And so whoever guesses right who's getting that claimer coin, if you're the first one to be right, you will get this $10 50 times the money ticket. And even though I got two 50 times the money tickets, they're from separate rolls. So they're not back to back. You can't wait till you get a new phone? Oh, yeah, you said it's very expensive to get your screen fixed in Canada. I told you, just go over the border into the U.S. It'll only cost you about $40. And Maria is going to announce the 50 times the money ticket winner when she starts her live. So you have to subscribe to Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher, just like mine, except she's the Mrs. It's a marriage of convenience. I'm having her deported. I'm just waiting till Trump gets in the office so I can put her on a plane back to Caracas. No, I'm kidding. Maybe I'll ship her off to Iran. Say she's a Shiite Muslim. Well, she's sleeping right now, so I don't have to worry about that, Edward. Stephanie. And you said you loved me. Hello, Penny Finder. How are you? Hi, Kathy Servey. Gas canister, how you doing? Where were you when when I filled up? I could have used your 5-gallon can. Gas canister, I hope you're going to be able to come to Maria's live tonight and join in marbles. We don't ever see you in marbles. You're a busy bee? And a lot of people ask how we got our names, Mr. and Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher. Well, we raise honeybees and we scratch tickets. Gas canister, if you can't, don't worry about it. But if you can, you know, the more the merrier. Everybody always says marbles is fun. But yeah, this ticket right here, I really like this Fire and Ice. And it's interesting. The tickets that I hardly win on are the ones that I like most. Oh, my feet. My dogs are barking. I would love to raise honeybees. I have the land right in front of a strawberry. Really? Oh, that's cool. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. Don't go away. Oh, that coffee just shot right through me. All right. We are also, I'm back, everybody. We are also tonight giving away this 1907 Indian Head Penny. I think it's 1907. Trying to see the date there. Yeah, I think it's 1907. So somebody's going to win that. And yes, I love McDonald's coffee. Oh, God. Yeah, marbles for the members. And, now I'm doing 6 extra races. Normally it takes me 2 hours, or it takes us 2 hours for the 6 races that we normally do. I'm adding 6 extra races. So we need to get done in 2 hours basically, because Winning Scratcher goes live right after Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher. And he's got $250 in tickets to do. And those tickets I'm splitting with him. Well, actually, I have $150 invested and he has 100 invested. So, good morning, Wilma. How are you? And we plan on winning some money tonight. And we plan on winning some money for not only the members' marbles, but for the regular marbles, too. Oh, I'm doing good. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, my heart doctor, and he told me I have no heart. I said, "You're kidding, right?" Now, but everything was good. Uh, he said I'm still breathing. I said that's a good thing. They didn't have to even do no EKGs or anything. So he just took the stethoscope, put it in a bucket of ice, and said, "Now breathe deep." And the moment he stuck that thing to my back, I shot right out of the room. Thank you, Wilma. He also kicked me in the balls because I was early. He said I shouldn't be waking him up like that. I'm like, "Doc, I was only 5 minutes early." I don't know. I got a strange doctor. No matter where it hurts, he wants to kiss it and make it better. Oh, come on, Nicole. Now, I swear to God, I got all good doctors. My primary doctor, my heart doctor, my vascular surgeon, my spinal fusion surgeon. I mean, they're just cutting me up all over the place. I'm like, "What are you doing? Using me for spare parts?" Just don't give me that Korean doctor that's cross eyed. Really? Interstate 107 dryers, emergency, and more. How are you? Good morning. Interstate, let me make you a moderator. There you go. McD. Yo, how are you? Look at that. I got a McCafe. Nothing's going on. I was doing some scratching of tickets, and now I'm just shooting the shit until I have to go to sleep, which is going to be soon because, well, I've been up all night. And I'll tell you why I was up all night. It had nothing to do with that debate last night. Well, yeah, it did. Uh, I had to watch all the after debates. McD, I got to ask you, how old are you? Because YouTube says, you got to be 18 or older to be in this room because, I don't know, it's got something to do with the courts. I don't know. Oh, a presidential debate. Can somebody check on McD for me? He seems good? Okay. Yeah, it was a presidential debate between Donald Trump and sleepy Joe Biden. And he was sleeping yesterday during the debate, so. But I watched that debate, and then halfway through the debate, it told me the reason Haley had trouble last night was because there were sure no one could stream it or watch it besides CNN, but you watch it on. Yeah, I did watch it on. There was a lot of channels streaming it. The Associated Press was streaming it, but I don't like the Associated Press. They used to be fair and balanced, but they're not anymore. They're left wing now. Give me that grand. Good morning. How are you? I hope you're going to be able to make it in for Marbles and Maria's channel tonight, 8 o'clock Eastern. Let me see. Like all the major channels, I don't think it was streamed on MSNBC, or we call it MSDNC, because they didn't want to pay the fee. So, and I'm sure it cost a lot of money to stream it. And yes, YouTube said if anyone got caught streaming it, their account would be shut down. So, because I was going to stream it. But halfway through the debate, now you got to hear this. Halfway through the debate, Eagle Scratcher for Life sent me a message on Facebook Messenger to let me know that my name was picked on 5K Grenade. So I had to pause the debate because I was in 5K's room last night, but then I went to watching the debate at 9 o'clock. And so then I went back to 5K's room and I won $388 last night. Thank you, Nicole. And so because Eagle Scratcher for Life, let me know, even though I'm a member of 5K Grenade, I still would have won even if I wasn't there. I sent Eagle Scratcher for Life $25 just for letting me know that my name was picked. Thank you, Viral Boom. And hello, Viral Boom. Derek Scratching, how are you? Thank you. Yeah, it was something last night. Honestly, He's got so many subscribers. I never in a million years thought my name would get picked. And I'm not the only one from the scratching community who got picked. Lottery Junkie got picked, and she won $400. Miss Shack got picked. I don't know how much she won. You'd have to ask her. Thank you, Kathy Servey. You got picked, Derek? Did you win? Hello, Filipina Explorer. How are you? Welcome back. How much did you win? Well, see, you can't say you never get picked because that's how I always felt. You won 185? That's awesome. 5K is a nut, but I love him to death. Oh, don't worry about that, Wilma. We'll take your first guess. That's okay. He is very funny, yes. And he loves Maria. Every time I go into the room, he's like, Mr. Honeybee, tell Mrs. Honeybee I said hello, because he knows she works at night and that she can't be in there. So he always makes sure that he tells me to tell Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher hello for him. And then when I told Maria that I won on her lunch break, she went into 5K's room. And she said hello to 5K, and how you could tell his face lit up. Yeah, I enjoy watching 5K too, and a lot of times, I'll start off saying hello, and I'll say hello to everybody that I know in the room, and I'll say hello to the moderators, Robin, Mac, Slot Crush, what's her name? Kennedy? Cassidy. Cassidy, that's it. Well, Ski Biddy, there's a fire going on. Yeah, Mac Villain. I always just type in Mac. And, I see a lot of people from the scratching community in there. But he's a real great guy, to do that. I know he's got the money to do that and everything, but still, that's awful generous of him. And he even says if you get a hand pay, you're going to get the whole hand pay, and he'll pay the taxes. So, thank you, Viral. He streams from Washington State. And yeah, Dirty Nail Scratcher Tim is always in there. Rocket is usually in there. Miss Shack is generally in there. Lottery Junkie is usually in there. Yeah, can someone drop 5K's link? Yeah, well, he only goes live from Las Vegas when he goes to Las Vegas. But that's awesome of him because he'll take Cassidy and Robin, Slot Crush. He'll take them with. And you have an added benefit if you're a member. Because if you're a member and you get picked, you don't have to even be there to win. If you're just a subscriber, yes, you have to be there to win. And he gives away Vegas trips? Really? Oh my God. That's awesome. Now, if you're a member, you don't have to be there to win. Plus money to gamble? Oh my God. I'd love to see Maria win a Vegas trip from him and have money to gamble. She would just be so tickled to death. And really, you only have to, even if you're just subscribed to him, really the only time you need to be there is when he's giving, because he gives 5 away. I know it's not every day, and I don't know if it's on certain days. I know he gives away on Sunday. That's a given. But I think he also gives away on 5 on Thursday. Oh, that's nice, Wilma. My cat would eat my fingers. Yeah, and if I'm correct, it's 5 on Thursday night. So all you have to do is be there when he's giving it away. And he does the number generator, and everybody's got a number. And a lot of times, people who are brand new, just subscribe, end up winning. Because he'll even say, hey, you just subscribed. And look, you won. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's certain ways you got to sign up. Now, if you're a member, you don't have to do anything. Okay? You're automatically assigned a number. And you don't even need to know what your number is. A lot of people are like, what's my number? What's my number? No, you don't need to know your number. All right, sounds good, Edward. Yeah, they should be making that Trump ruling today. And so, you know, and then on Sunday he gives away, and really all you got to do is be there when he's giving away. And you don't get a different number each time. The number that you're assigned is the number you're always going to have, I believe. He's got on his community page what to do. And see, I've never had to go through that because both Maria and I are members. So, I mean, we just said, fuck it. I don't want to go through this. Let's just be members. And it's worth the $5 a month, $4.99. But if you don't want to be a member, or if you can't afford to be a member, then just subscribe, do what it says on that community post, and you're good to go. And I believe he posts the list of everybody and their numbers. Viral might be able to say if I'm right or not. Yes, he's a plumber. But apparently he's a very good one. And I don't think he doesn't do households. He does new buildings, renovations of buildings. So yeah, it's his company. Charles Farmer, how are you? So he can work when he wants. He can take off when he wants. That's how he's able to go to Vegas all the time, because he just takes off. And believe me, he's got money, so, you know. Yes, he does mostly commercial. Yeah, he's the boss, but he works. And most of the time, he does all the work by himself, because one time he was talking about someone he had working for him, and, shit wasn't getting done, or getting done the right way. So, because he's a perfectionist. Oh, excellent. Thank you, Wilma. Thank you for coming back. That's what you did before you retired? Hello, Gia. How are you? Well, Gia, just click on Charles's name and you can go to his channel and subscribe to him. It's that easy. When you are blue, you can just click on anyone's name, whether they're blue, green, or white. You can go to their channel and subscribe to him. Excellent. Charles, you just got a new subscriber. Look at that. Hello, Element Loaf. How are you? Element Loaf, since you're new, I need to ask how old you are. You're a farmer now, and I got the utmost respect for farmers. Honestly, I do, because without farmers, my honeybees would die. When does it expire, Wilma? There's no certain topic. I was scratching tickets earlier, and then I leave my channel open for any discussion. Because if Maria's, the one you have with Maria, doesn't expire till next week, don't renew it right now, because, well, you can't get one, but she's going to be giving away 10 memberships tonight. They won't be eligible for the membership giveaway, but she's giving away. What kind of bees do I keep? I keep European honeybees. I used to have Russian hybrid bees, but uh, late last year I got sick and I couldn't get out there with my bees, and I had 13 hives and I lost 12 of them. So, but I didn't fret. When I got better, the one hive I had. Oh, okay, Wilma. The one hive that I still had left, I was able to do a split, and then one hive swarmed, so I was able to capture that swarm, and then another hive swarmed, so I was able to capture that swarm, and now I got 4 hives. Mm. Thank you, Viral Boom. And let me just tell everybody, because not everybody knows, we finally got our stickers in, though I'm not happy about them. Okay. But if you haven't ordered a new coin, you can just send Maria an email to her email address, her breast tattoos 8139 at gmail.com. I hope somebody can put it in the chat so that it's spelled right, because a lot of people misspell it. They leave off a T or something, because there's a lot of T's in breast tattoos. Email her with your name and address, and she will send you some. Breast tattoos 8139 at gmail. Yep, that's it. Yeah, it's a beautiful coin. Maria put an update on her community post that the date that they're going to be shipping them to us is July 6th. I am so fucking pissed off about that. And I let them have it too. I guess the one question I posed to them, which I wasn't expecting this answer. You don't have one, Wilma? Oh my God, why didn't you say something? Holy crap. We're going to send you one with some stickers. How's that? Nah, you don't have to buy one. You know what? You've been a member for a while, okay? So, we don't mind sending them out. Here is her old coin, which we still have some of. And I even fucked up on this coin. There should have been another tattoo on this breast, but, I guess I was looking at the bikini and not proofreading the coin. And then on the other side is the Georgia Bulldogs, because we love the Georgia Bulldogs, and it says back-to-back national champions. And then it has her YouTube name down there, at Breast Tattoos 8139. I don't care, Wilma. You're not paying for one. I'm telling you this right now. And do not say no to me. So, if anybody is interested in one of these coins, we still have some available. They're $20 for a donation, channel donation of $20. And if you wanted more than one, they're $10 after that. And Wilma, you're not paying for one. So, and I know you can't see me, but I'm sticking my tongue out at you. You know, Well, thank you, Viral Boom. And I'm sorry about that. Yes, I do know that, Wilma, and that's fine. Even a $2 channel donation, uh, we never demand it or anything. We just let people do what they want to do. And for every $2 channel donation during marbles, you get an extra marble. Now, Kathy Servey gifted 2 memberships the other day, or it was yesterday. I'm not exactly, I know Maria wrote it down. I don't know if she wrote the date down, but anytime you gift a membership at any time, you're going to get 3 extra marbles. If you gift a membership on Tuesday, on Friday, you're going to get 3 extra marbles. Because we write all this stuff down. So Kathy is going to have 6 extra marbles for those 2 gifted memberships. Yeah, and as long as you're still a member at 4 o'clock this afternoon, because that's when the cutoff time is to be a member and get in the members' marble races tonight, 4 o'clock Eastern is the cutoff time. So, because that's when I'm going to print out the list of members. And it doesn't matter if you just joined or if you've been a member for 6 months or everybody that's a member as of 4 o'clock Eastern this afternoon is going to be in the members' marbles races. And no, you can't buy extra marbles for the members' marble races. Everybody is going to have 1 marble. I got to keep it fair. Thank you, Bad Bass Scratching. Haley got one of our memberships. She was, I think it was mine. When I gifted 10 memberships, I think Haley was one of them that got one of mine. Really, Wilma? Good morning, Lottery Junkie. How are you, Denise? How about that win last night on 5K Grenades channel? Well, she would have gotten an email on it, Nicole. Maria was so excited last night. And Cassidy cash app the money to Maria, so I offered 5K in the email some free honey. All he had to do was send me his name and address, and because he said he loves fresh honey, and but he didn't send his name and email address. I mean his name and address. So you know, maybe Cassidy didn't read that to him. Hello, Donovan Fox. How are you? Donovan Fox, I got to ask you, how old are you? Because YouTube says nobody can be in this room who's under 18. I don't know. It has something to do with the courts. I don't know. All my regulars, I'm just kidding about that. I don't know because the one that you send an email to is I want a 5K grenade something at gmail.com. Yes, 10 gifted memberships you get to give away, Lottery Junkie. Now it says you can gift 5 at a time, but you can gift 5 and then go ahead and gift 5 more. So if you're at the end of the month and you haven't gifted any yet, don't waste them. Do a live. Sometimes I do a live just to give away the memberships because I need to get rid of them. Okay, Lottery Junkie. Now, sometimes on this phone, on the phones, sometimes the way it's set up, if you can't find the dollar sign, but what you do is you hit the dollar sign, and really you should be doing this from a computer or an iPad, I think. I think you can do it with an iPad, but a computer is best. When you're live, and you could be live on your phone, you don't have to be live on your computer. Just go to your computer and bring up your live. Okay? And, oh, you're live at 4 p.m.? And click the dollar sign that's down there by the chat, and it'll say something like you have so many if you haven't given away 10 free memberships to gift. And then underneath it, you click that, and underneath it, it'll say gift 5 now. And then you just click gift 5 now, and it'll gift them from you. And 5 people who don't have a membership will get a membership. And I'm not saying because sometimes it gifts memberships to people who are not even in the room. You'll give 5, Randy? All right, Nicole, you have a good day too. Well, I don't know if you can see it when you're not live, but you can definitely see it when you're live. And because that's when you have to do it, when you're live. You can't do it when you're not live. Okay, and Randy, that's the only Bible verse I'm going to let you put in here. That's fine. That's the only Bible verse he can put in. But somebody check and see how old he is. Wilma, don't even ask. Just get rid of him. You don't have to tell me that God loves me because I know that God loves me. But I don't need to talk about it on my channel. Because unless I'm doing a live and my title says religion or politics, you have a great day too, Nicole. We'll see you tonight. Unless my live says religion or politics, we don't want to discuss those. You can tell us who you like. But when I'm in the scratching community, we talk scratching, itching, viruses. Hello, City of Peace. How are you? I believe I saw you, City of Peace, in, I think it was in Chantra's room. It was either Chantra's room or Slots and Scratch Card Jackpot's room. Jonathan LaFrance, how are you today? Chantra's room, yeah. And I know I've seen Jonathan LaFrance in one of the rooms too. I'm doing real good. I was at the doctor today, got a clean bill of health. And I gave him a freshly printed bill. I know you're everywhere. I've seen you many, many times, but this is the first time I've seen you in my room, and I really appreciate it. And Jonathan and City of Peace, I just made you guys moderators. And I don't make everybody moderators. I only have like 2, 3 moderators in here. God, I can lie. Nearly everybody that's in here is a moderator. I did already scratched $100 in tickets and got 0 back. Well, so far with this Heat City of Peace, Like I said, I just scratched $100 in tickets just earlier in this live, and we lost on all 4 tickets. The $50 ticket, the $30 ticket, and the two $10 tickets. I messaged 5K, told him we were talking things about him this morning and that you asked for his address, so maybe he'll get back to you. He messaged back, so maybe he will, you too. Oh, well, that's cool. Thank you, Viral Boom. Your next live session, burn 1 cinnamon. You know what? You say that every time, and I've seen you say that. And I have to see if we have cinnamon incense sticks, because we got incense here. And one day next week, I'm actually going to be doing a live on stamps, because I have a collection of just such old stamps. Then I'll have to see if we got any cinnamon sticks and burn it before Maria starts scratching tonight. You like to burn eucalyptus for good luck? Oh, is that right, Viral Boom? You know, I like a rabbit's foot, but I can't catch any of these rabbits out here. And my stupid cat can't catch them either. You burn sage? Sage has a great smell. Oh my God. I burn houses. The smell of firewood is just awesome. See, Maria and I, we used to sell incense. You burn yourself cooking? Yeah, Maria does that a lot. Believe me, Wilma, they got all kinds of names you wouldn't think. Holy crap. You hurt yourself at work all the time? Eddie says he burns left-handed. All right, since I don't have a clock in front of me, somebody tell me what time it is. Oh, you work for FedEx Ground. No wonder my shipments are always late. It's 11:30. Because I just watched. Oh, okay, Todd. It's 1:30 by us Eastern. Okay. Oh, it's 11:34, Todd. Okay. I just watched a video. Now, if you ever watch Bonehead Truckers on YouTube, he just recently posted a video of a FedEx truck going under a low bridge, and he just ripped that trailer to shreds. And it was fun to watch. You know, me being a truck driver, you look at the height of the bridge, the sign is right there. This guy was flying, and boom. Yep, happens a lot. You would think these city drivers would know. And there goes your job. Because they're not keeping you after that. I watch Ernie quite a bit. But I usually catch him when he at like 4:30 in the morning. All bridges tell you the height, even if they're 16.5. And all bridges have to have a sign with the height. It's the law. Thank you, City of Peace. Denise, you love cinnamon too. Everybody loves cinnamon. You know, in reality, I can't have red spices. It just rips my stomach apart. I used to love them all. Oh, I beat you to it, Wilma. In Ringgold, Georgia, they had a Publix truck hit a low train trestle about 2, 3 weeks ago. And I can tell you he lost his job. Okay. All right, City of Peace, I appreciate you being here. You have an awesome day and an awesome weekend. And hopefully you can get to Mrs. Honeybee Scratchers live tonight for marbles at 8 o'clock. And you'll be able to get into the marbles race. Yeah, and that cop got fired. I watched that video. And they didn't hold back. They showed everything. Now that's transparency, and that's rare. How dare you steal from someone you arrest? If you feel you don't make enough money, go out by the overpass by the expressway ramp and sell flowers. Oh, I drive a truck. That's my profession. I've had a CDL for 32 years now. I mean, don't they realize? See, I got to say, cops are the stupidest people. They know they're being recorded. How oopitsday could they be? Oh, is that right? I've been to Statesville, North Carolina. Aha. What do you have, like uh, $5 grand in that pile of money? And you know, anytime there's an allegation of that, They are going to investigate it. Now, let me tell you the problem, okay? Oh, okay. And now let me tell you the problem. And there is a court case on this because I have seen the court case, okay? This cop was sued for for robbing a store, stealing from a store that was broken into. No, lottery junkie, you have to go live on your phone, okay? And then when you go live on your phone, then you go on your computer and you go into the live that you're in. And then you'll see the $sign. You can't see it when you're not live. And you have to do it on the computer. So this cop stole from this store that was broken into. And it was Jonathan, you have a good day, and thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you hit the like button on your way out. It's greatly appreciated. And it was on video because the store has video cameras. So the store owner sued the cop who stole the money. Okay? Okay, sounds good, Denise. Thank you, Wilma. And then when you go live, let me know. You know, if you need help, let me know. And so when the case went to the judge from the Supreme Court ruling on how some of charges to 300 of them and Trump, and they overturned on what can be applied. Is that for the January 6th people who were arrested and convicted? It has to be. Okay, and I'm going to go read it later. So the cop's attorney filed a motion to dismiss for failure to state a claim because there was no case in which a cop was ever sued for stealing money. And the judge bought it and he dismissed the case. I mean, I'm no lawyer, but I've read tons of cases. And I could remember them. Not cite the names in the cases, but cite what the case was about. Because shit like that sticks in your head. That's good, Edward. See, and that's that bullshit they use in these fucking liberal judges. They fucking buy it, and, juries are the stupidest thing because they have no idea what the fucking law is. They only do what the judge says. Really? Yeah, that is sad. Now, in Georgia, in the Georgia state constitution, which protects your rights more than the federal constitution does, okay? Article 1, Section 1, I believe it's paragraph 5, where it talks about your right to a trial by jury. It says in there that the jury are the judges of the facts and the law. Now, if you don't know what that means that the judge cannot tell you the law the way he wants it. You have to know the law. And you have to know what law means. See, and judges cannot have their own rules. Look at that one that the Georgia Supreme Court just threw off the fucking bench in Douglas County, Georgia. And all she kept crying was, oh, they're doing this to me because I'm black. No, they're doing this to you because you're a fucking idiot. Just because you're a judge, and she didn't even go to law school. She only had a bachelor's degree. And that's another thing. She thought she could do what she wanted because she was a fucking probate judge. Well, that ain't the way it fucking works. Too bad, so sad, now you're out. You can cry racism all you want. And now she just recently got arrested in Atlanta for hitting a cop. And she got charged with a felony. And they're not letting her off. Oh no, they're prosecuting her. Who does she think she is, Zsa Zsa Gabor? You can't just go around hitting cops. That's the problem with these fucking people electing these people who have no idea what the fuck they're doing. You can't vote for someone just because of the color of their skin. You vote for me, I'm going to be the first black woman probate judge in Douglas County. Who gives a fuck? Do you know what you're doing? When I vote, I don't vote by the color of someone's skin. I look to see who they are, what they know, and what they plan to do. And if I don't like you, you ain't getting my vote. I don't give a shit. Oh, sure. She wants to blame somebody else. You know, see that's how they always are too. Like Fannie Willis. They're doing this to me because I'm black. No, because you violated the law, you stupid bitch. Yes, and that's the problem. I agree with you, Viral. I was happy when Trump was in office. I had money. We were able to buy things. Now we can't even buy fucking bacon because it's too expensive. It's double its fucking price. And in some cases, triple the price. Well, Wilma, and it just doesn't go that way anymore. Eventually, you're gonna get caught. Because they're brainwashed, Viral. That's why they're brainwashed. And you got the liberal media brainwashing them. Except during the debate last night, everybody got to see Joe Biden for who he was. The media couldn't do nothing about it. And now they're panicking. And all they keep doing is calling Trump a liar. Oh, he lied, he lied, he lied, he lied. Fuck you. And Jake Tapper talking about illegal immigration. And he asked Trump, you say you plan on mass deportation. Can you tell us how you're going to do it? Well, I wouldn't tell you shit. Do you know why? Because then Joe Biden's people are going to start doing it. And they're going to, oh, that was our fucking idea. But Trump is going to deport all of them motherfuckers the hell out of here. And you're going to see the Democrats filing lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit after lawsuit trying to stop him. Yes. And I'm voting for a convicted felon. Hey, he wouldn't be the first convicted felon to get elected, okay? In one fucking state, I can't remember. I think it's Maryland, okay? Maryland elected a convicted murderer. He was a convicted murderer and was elected. Don't believe me, look it up. Okay? And I always say, don't ever believe me what I say. Look it up. Yeah, he ain't gonna fix shit, okay? There's nothing he can do. He's fucked. He is totally fucked. Why did we have to get all messed up here? You're right, it was better before. Yeah, it was way better before. Because the Democrats, like, they brought in this fucking COVID, which is bullshit, okay? I've never had COVID, okay? Personally, I don't know anybody who's died of COVID, okay? And I'm not saying people didn't die of COVID, and I'm not, and really, COVID is just a flu. Hey, Kenneth Garrow, how are you today? Because if you look at the symptoms for COVID and you look at the symptoms for flu, they're the same fucking thing. Oh, I'll say the C word. And that was the problem, okay? Medication they used killed a lot of people. Yeah, it was just a bad flu. It was probably a strain of flu that they didn't know about. Because, did you notice they want you to get a flu shot every year? But you want to know something? It's never the same flu shot. Every year, the flu shot is different. And here's the problem with the flu shot. When they give you the flu shot, they're giving you the virus. Because they want you to get immune to it. Why the fuck do you want to give me the flu? I'll do without the shot, and I won't get the flu. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Kenneth. That is so sad. And do you honestly want to know something? And a lot of people don't know this, but you can look it up on the internet. There's a medication that in it says what it helps prevent. And one of the things was COVID. And this was long before you even heard the word COVID. So you can't tell me they didn't know what they had, okay? It was a setup to begin with. Absolutely. And this is something that they didn't want reported. This one woman, she went to get the COVID shot, and after you got the COVID shot, you couldn't leave the hospital for 15 minutes. Okay? So she gets the COVID shot, and after 15 minutes, she dropped dead. Bless his heart, Kenneth. You hate to see anyone die. You really do, okay? Especially a family member. But the government, it's not unusual for them to kill us. How you doing, Buckshot? And more people died of COVID under Joe Biden than they did under Trump. And Trump brought that up, and Biden looked stunned. What? Because the liberal media didn't have the death clock up when you were president, but they did when Trump was president? Not raw meat. They consider us guinea pigs. Just put us in a car and use us as crash test dummies. Well, we know it came from China. That much we know. But the U.S. was involved because they were funding it. And they tried to cover that up. Yeah, I hope they do something good. I saw that they did something good for the January 6ers. And somebody's got to tell me what that vote was on the January 6ers. It should have been 9-0. Oh, there's a lot of people that live off grid. Okay. And they go after those people who live off grid. Oh, I'm sorry. Wilma, I am so sorry to hear that. Prosecutors improperly charged some January 6th. Yes, they did. They tried to use the Enron statute. Biden didn't know what to say yesterday. You couldn't understand a fucking word coming out of his mouth. And I think he was trying to say, I made a no-no. Really? Now, me, I rarely get sick. I mean, I rarely get the flu. And I'll tell you one thing. When I get the flu, it hits me hard. Okay? I am down for at least a week. And I am not getting out of bed. They're going to be released is what's going to happen. But I rarely get sick in that way. Maybe once every 3-4 years. I don't get no shots. Keep your government juice away from me. So you all know where I stand on this bullshit, okay? Everybody did, Kenneth. And that's the thing. When you stop getting those shots, you won't get sick. Personally, for me, Amy, yes, I do. I can't speak for anybody else in the room. Oh, she's a kid? Okay. Well, if she likes Trump, you're never too young to vote for Trump because the Democrats don't care how old you are. They don't even care if you're dead. They're going to get your vote. Yeah, they didn't work. Oh, you get the shot, you won't get COVID. Yeah, that was debunked. Then they said, oh, even if you get the shot, you can get COVID. You know what? See, now you just lied to you just lied to millions and millions of fucking people. Bless her heart, Kenneth. And there's people who died from getting the shot. Many people died from I got to get the shot. I got to get the shot. Well, okay, you go ahead. And a lot of them ended up with heart problems who have never been sick before. I was upset when my son got the shot. Yep, and that's what happens. And just like, yes, even children. And the thing is, see, here's the thing, okay? Hi, Natalie, how are you? Uh, Natalie, how old are you? Because we have to know. It's a YouTube thing. Because you have to be 18 or older to be in here. And don't feel bad if you're younger than 18. It's just something we have to, you know, we have to do because of YouTube. And that was the problem. They rushed all of this shit, and you can't blame Trump because, you know, these people were blaming Trump for a fucking disease that only a few people knew about. And then they make a law that you can't sue them if you get the shot? What the fuck is that? Why is our country so fucking screwed up? Yeah, that is a very big red flag. That tells you something right there. Because they inject you with it. What do you think the flu shot is? The flu shot is the flu. They inject you with the flu so you can get the flu so you can be immune to it. Now, how fucking stupid is that? Oh, yeah, they knew what they were doing all along. Okay. It's their way of depopulation. So a few million people die. That's how they look at it. Yeah, well, that shit's coming to an end. When Trump gets elected, he's going to say, you better start running back to that fucking border because you're going over it. Kenneth, I disagree with you. That is why you have an immune system. Your immune system is supposed to fight it off. Now, unless you have a weak immune system, your body will fight off anything. Oh, yeah, Wilma, you got to love that when they get so many votes out of cemeteries. If Republicans did that, they'd call us cheaters. But for them, oh, everybody has the right to vote. Alive, dead, illegal. They don't give a shit. With the illegals or the dead people voting? And I'll tell you both reasons. Okay, for the dead people, the lamestream media is all liberal. They ain't going to report it. And it's going in districts where it's all Democrat. They're not going to report it. They're the ones cheating. And then the illegals, Washington, D.C., get this, okay? The only people who are supposed to be voting are states. A district, what is Puerto Rico? Puerto Rico's not a state. Like Washington, D.C. is a district, okay? Washington, D.C. isn't even supposed to be voting in a federal election. I'll bet viral. Yet they have a representative in Congress who gets paid $174,000 a year and can't even vote in Congress. He's not even representing Washington, D.C. because he can't vote. Let's see, we have districts, Guam and Puerto Rico. What the fuck are they? Samoa. What the fuck are they called? I got a brain fart right now. That happens sometimes. No, not a country. No. Territories. There you go, Penny Finder. Territories. Districts and territories are not supposed to be voting in federal elections in the United States. Only states and commonwealths. Hello, CBS 70s. You have 50 states. Though, well, according to Obama, there's 58. You have 50 states. Those are the only states that can vote in federal elections. But yet they let Washington, D.C. vote. They let Guam, American Samoa, Puerto Rico. They let them all vote. That's because nobody said anything. Don't get me wrong. I love this country with all my heart. I fought for this country, okay? And I will die for this country. But I want to die for the right cause. Yes, it's every year. I forgot what year they started it. Because they didn't used to vote. And then Washington, D.C., they were bitching that they can't vote. See, like, Puerto Rico has a congressperson or two. I think it's one or two, okay? Who gets paid, just like Washington, D.C., who gets paid $174,000 a year and cannot vote in Congress. Things were fine when our founding fathers founded this country, and they knew what was going to happen. They did. That's why they wrote the Constitution. That's why it says in the Constitution only states can vote in a federal election. Because they knew what was going to happen. Oh, our founding fathers were great. I can't say that they all were good, but, you know, they were great. Good morning, Joshua Hampton. How have you been? Oh, this is about anything. But right now we're talking about why our districts and territories voting in federal elections when only states are allowed to vote in federal elections? Absolutely. They fought, but at the end they knew that what they were doing was right. And they made a consensus. Viral Boom, you know how old Joshua is. He's blue. Anyone who's blue has been vetted. Unlike the shit coming across the border. Oh, they've all been vetted. Get the fuck out of here. What did he talk about? We don't know. You couldn't understand him. He was mumbling and bumbling and he was contradicting his own stuff. Viral. Leave Joshua alone. Joshua is great. In fact, he's dating Angie. Or they're having sex or something. I don't know. Was allowed to vote in federal elections in 1961. Why? Why were they allowed to vote in federal elections in 1961 when they are a district and a district cannot vote in a federal election? Oh, okay. Okay, Viral. I'm sorry. We haven't seen Angie today. She may have been in Maria's room earlier. I can't remember, but Viral, next time send me a text message, say I'm going to play some shit, Jim, don't worry about it, and then this way I know. Oh, she'll definitely be on. She's always in there for marbles. Yes, Angie is Lois. And Joshua is Superman. Yeah, she is taking care of Pops. And she's working too, so. Happy Friday, Susan Morris. How are you? Gee, after how worked up I just was, Susan would never know how she would believe I have been this calm all day. Well, I get like that when districts and territories are allowed to vote in our federal elections, and I'm not getting 6. So it is, because you think, what has this country become? No, we had McDonald's. We don't eat at Denny's anymore, and I'll tell you why. Thank you for all your insight. We got too much to fix in this country. I mean, it is totally screwed up. And they want to put people like me in jail because I own a gun. Oh, we're coming after your guns. You shouldn't have. Well, they call them military weapons, weapons of mass destruction. I call it an AR-15. I don't care how scared somebody is to see me with it. If you're that scared, stay in your house. We're not even supposed to be in any wars, Joshua. There were no wars when Trump was president. Biden becomes president, all of a sudden there's wars. And we're funding them. That's what Trump was talking about. We are not going to start any fucking wars. We are not funding wars. And that's what the Democrats are worried about Trump winning, because when he says he's going to end the wars before he even gets into office, he means it. That means a lot of people are going to lose a lot of money. The military-industrial complex. Exactly, when even our own can't afford to eat. And they're giving Ukraine we've given them $200 billion. Imagine how many people that could feed in this country. And then you're going to raise my taxes to pay for that shit? Get the fuck out of here. What is my take on January 6th? I'll give you my take on January 6th. You have the right to protest, okay? And first of all, they didn't kill anybody. They didn't hurt anybody. The only one that got killed was, what was her name? She was a protester. And she was a military brat. And the Capitol Police shot her dead. Now, here's my take. Okay, who owns that place? Who owns the Capitol? Who owns the White House? Who owns all these federal buildings? Who owns all these state buildings? We do. Those are our property. That's our tax dollars. They are owned by the people. So if I want to go in there and turn over a fucking desk, I should be allowed to because I own it. I paid for it. The government doesn't own shit. The government owns nothing. The government only has what we allow them to use. The government owns nothing. Yes, that is right. But they will never tell you that because if you're not smart enough to know, they will arrest you and charge you. Hello, itching and scratching. How are you? Itching, I hope you're doing well. See, the government gets its power from the people. From the people. Not the other way around. Oops, hang on a minute, guys. I have to put my, Maria's phone on charge. Yeah, because I got her phone down here. There we go. All right. Biden is a racist. He showered with his daughter when she was like 14 or 15. Yeah, talk about stereotypes. Why didn't he bring some watermelon too? Here, I'm going to pull up the Georgia State Constitution. And there's one thing that I want to read to everybody, and I hope everybody really understands it. Now, this is in the Georgia State Constitution. And like I said, the Georgia Constitution protects your rights way better than the federal Constitution does, okay? And I'm actually going to go into my room on here on my computer, and I'm actually going to put it in the chat.
You could skip this ad, but don't skip the part.
Yeah, well, I'm skipping the ad. Okay, there you go. I skipped the ad. Oh, I probably can't put it all in at once. It's probably not going to let me. Maybe too many words. But hang on, we'll see how much I can get in there. All right, let me see how much I got to take out. Okay. I'm going to put a little in at a time, okay? Because this is important. And this only applies to Georgia, and this is in the Georgia State Constitution. See, I've read the Georgia State Constitution. Now, nobody do any typing until I'm finished. Okay, I should be able to get the rest. And Wilma didn't hear me when I said nobody type anything until I'm finished putting this in. Okay, I'm finished. Read everything I typed. Section 2, Origin and Structure of Government. Paragraph 1, Origin and Foundation of Government. All government of right originates with the people, is founded upon their will only, and is instituted solely for the good of the whole. Public officers are the trustees and servants of the people and are at all times amenable to them. That means they work for us. We don't work for them. No, that's okay, Wilma. Now, the next section is a real important section or paragraph. Object of government. And this is what I mean about people needing to read their state's constitution. Because the state constitution is so much better than even the federal constitution. I'll let you know when I'm finished putting this in. It's not that long. I just don't want to do too many at once. Oh, Kenneth didn't hear me. Okay, this is the last one I need to put in. Okay, paragraph 2, object of government. The people of this state have the inherent right of regulating their internal government. Government is instituted for the protection, security, and benefit of the people, and at all times they have the right to alter or reform the same whenever the public good may require it. That means, and that doesn't mean, which this is what they want you to think it means, okay, that you have to vote if you want to change the government. No, that is not what it means. It means you can go in there with guns and force them out if they don't leave. That's what it means. See, when you read constitutions, then you learn. That is one reason why I don't wear a seatbelt, because I choose not to wear one. But every time I got a ticket for no seatbelt, it got dismissed. Well, because I know what to do in court. I'm not a lawyer, but I know what to do in court. And I've explained it to people in YouTube videos. And a lot of you don't know this, but if you go on my channel, you'll see times where I was arrested. And I was arrested for felonies, okay? Felonies. I was even charged once with terroristic acts and threats. And every time I had my case dismissed, I did. Not no lawyer. I did. And the only judge I saw was a bond judge. After that, except one preliminary hearing, which I demanded. One preliminary hearing, which I demanded. And the prosecutor told the judge, we have to dismiss this case. Oh, no, it was because I had a gun and they were scared. Well, you know what? They're not the feelings police. I don't give a fuck about somebody's feelings. I am not going to let anybody trample on my rights just because you're scared. Oh, he's scaring people. How? Standing there with a fucking sign that says you are servants of the people? No, I was charged. I was charged and arrested, and I had to post bond. Now, that time I was arrested at that school building. It's a school building, not a school. Okay? Know the difference. An administrative building is not a school. I don't care if it says Beaufort City School Administrative Building. It's not a school, okay? This is why I know what I can do. No, in that one where I was arrested at that administrative building, I didn't spend the night. I only spent the 3 hours in jail that the judge kept the cop there asking why he was arresting me under constitutional violations. That's it. You got to stand up for your rights every fucking day. Every day. These cops have these same fucking rights. Oh, but not when they wear a badge. Come on. You signed an oath to uphold and defend the state constitution and the federal constitution. Don't you remember signing that, you fucking bastard? If not, I'll show it to you. I can get it. And the judge kept the cop in her courtroom, wanting him to explain to her why he was arresting me for constitutional rights. B.S. Flora, that's the cop. If you look at the internal affairs interview with him, B.S. Flora, he's trying to tell them that the judge doesn't know the law. The judge may not know the law, but the judge knows the Constitution. And then it was all about my gun. And if you listen to that internal affairs interview with B.S. Flora, they ask him, well, this was all about the gun he had. Why wasn't he charged with a gun crime? Yes, my video is still, and if you look, Wilma, at my playlist, I have one that shows Jim's arrest and blah, blah, blah. And his name is Officer B.S. Flora. And I have that in the title and everything. But if you go and watch him, okay, he's telling internal affairs that the judge doesn't know what she's talking about. Yet she kept him in her courtroom for 3 hours. And then they ask him, well, this was all about a gun he had. Why wasn't he charged with a gun crime? And Flora is telling internal affairs, well, the gun laws, and they're not laws, they're codes. He says the gun laws are so complicated, even when it comes to schools. And he tells them, while he was at a school building, he was not at a school. But then he goes on to say, but there was another high and aggravated charge that we could have charged him with. Well, why didn't you? I would have so loved for you to do it. When that criminal trespass charge was dismissed by the state, I motioned to have the charge reinstated because I wanted to fight it. And who's got the balls to want charges reinstated that were dismissed? Me. Because I wanted to show how my rights were violated. I wanted to show how B.S. Flora lied on his police report. And that's why he was in internal affairs, for lying on his police report. Listen, if everybody stood up for their rights instead of worrying about a cop threatening, well, if you don't do this, you're going to go to jail. See, that's me. If you watch the video of me getting arrested, Lieutenant White said to me, I'm giving you 30 seconds to get out of here or you're going to be arrested. And then when he got to 10, I turned around and put my hands behind my back. You're fucking right, I'll take that arrest. No, let me tell you, he was new. He was only 6 months on the job. But he's got to listen to the man. He's got to do what his bosses say, not do what's right. Because if he does what's right, he's out of a job. But itching, it doesn't matter, because from the moment you are arrested, you can now sue. But the first thing is the charges have to be dismissed or you need to be found guilty, okay? And if you know what you're doing, you can get that shit dismissed right away. I did. That felony that I got here at my house, okay, I had dismissed in 2 weeks. That's how long it took to get a preliminary hearing. It was dismissed in 2 weeks. So for 2 weeks, I couldn't have my fucking guns because that was a felony charge. No, everything that was on my record, okay, has been expunged. There is nothing on my record. You can't even find any tickets I got. The answer is transparency. And they don't want to be they say they want to be transparent, but they don't want to be transparent. Because if they're transparent, then you see everything that they're doing. Wrong. That's why they hide behind, well, this is still an open case, so we can't release any information. Bullshit. File an open records request or a FOIA request. In Georgia, they have 3 days to give you that shit. 3 days. And if they don't give it to you in 3 days, they better have a fucking damn good excuse. Otherwise, the court is going to order them and you can sue them. See, I like the Georgia courts. Or at least I like a lot of the stuff that the legislature did. Oh, and you got to videotape everything. You have to. That's the only thing that's going to save your life. And if a cop ever said, oh, you don't have to record, I'm recording, I don't care. I'm recording. You know why? Because I'll never see your recording. At least I'll see mine. I don't have to beg to get your videotape when I just have mine. That's right. Okay? And all it does, really, okay, I didn't learn all this in a day. If you watch that interview with B.S. Flora, they ask him, did you know that this was recorded? And he says, yes, the suspect put it up on YouTube. Angie, how are you? And then when they all watch, I'm not talking about the internal affairs, when all the cops that were there, B.S. Flora, Sergeant, forgot his name, Lieutenant White, that other cop that was there, I've got all their internal affairs interviews on my YouTube page, okay? I am doing very well, Angie. How are you? When they asked him, did you know that Mr. Cooley put the videotape on YouTube? He says, yes, we downloaded the copy. But then and understand this, okay? Answer only questions you're asked. Don't offer anything. Okay? Because when you offer something, then you're lying. Okay? And let me tell you how he was lying. They asked him, did you see the video? He says, yes, the suspect put it up on YouTube and we downloaded it and it's in inventory. But then he goes on to say, but I didn't watch it. Well, nobody asked you if you watched it. See, don't offer information because you're lying. All right, Viral, you have a good day. I'll talk with you soon. See, or if anything, tonight. And that's what I mean about when you're arrested, okay? When you are arrested, they're supposed to read you your Miranda rights. Actually, they should be reading you your Miranda rights before you're arrested. And when they get to that part that says, you do not have to answer any questions without a lawyer present. If you cannot afford a lawyer, one will be appointed to you. Great. I want a lawyer right now. Wilma, you can always call me. You got my number? Just don't talk to me about sex. I know nothing about that. Maria kept me in the dark on those things. Yes, you never talk to the cops. When they say you have the right to remain silent, exercise that right and don't say a word. It's not a bother, Wilma. See, that's the thing. You have to always understand it's not a bother for me. We are family, okay? And that's how I treat everybody, as family. So if you want to talk about something serious or you just want to BS around and you want to call me, call me. And I'll tell you why I don't call people, because I'm always too busy reading something. Now, I can always take a break from what I'm reading. But generally, if I'm reading anything, it's court cases. I know more laws than lawyers do. And let me tell you something. That bullshit code that they have in Georgia, practicing law without a license, if you ever look, there has never been people have been charged with it. People have been charged with practicing law without a license, but you'll never find anyone that has been found guilty of it. And I'll tell you why. Because there is no such thing as a law license. It doesn't exist. Hey, Mike Scott, how are you? That's why you have to have a license to practice law. It doesn't exist. Hi, Mike Scott. There is no license to practice law. Oh, they want people to think so because they paid all this fucking money to go to law school. Oh, that's okay, Mike. We just appreciate you stopping by, that's all. Yeah, and be safe at work. I had a judge tell me once, you want me to charge you with practicing law without a license? I said, go ahead and I'll expose you. Yes, and they hate when you do it. And I'll tell you why. Because they believe that lawyers went to school and paid all this fucking money, they deserve to get paid. Well, I'm sorry. The Constitution says I have the right to defend myself. And judges hate it. Look up any state bar, the State Bar of Georgia, or the State Bar of Georgia, State Bar of Illinois, State Bar of Florida, State Bar of South Carolina, State Bar of North Carolina. Okay, every state bar, it is a membership club. If you don't pay the membership dues, you cannot practice in that state. Yes, for right now, we're done scratching. Look it up. That's why there is no license to practice law, because it's a membership card. And that's what it says on it. And if you don't pay that membership dues, you will not get to practice. I don't care if they pay dues or not. You show me your membership card. Otherwise, you show me your license to practice law. And if you show me a membership card, I'm going to tell you, yeah, you belong to the Boy Scouts. Now let me see your license to practice law. That is why nobody has ever been convicted of practicing law without a license. And there's some lawyers that are fucking great, okay? But if you ask him nicely. Say, you have a license to practice law. Can I see that? Can I see what that looks like? And he's going to show you a membership card. There is no license to practice law. It's just a membership card that allows them to practice law in that state. That means, yeah, it's a bar card. That's it. It's not a license. It's called a bar card. And if they don't pay that dues, their bar card gets taken away and they can't practice law. And that's what it is, practicing law. I'm sorry, you went 4 years in law school and paid $250,000 to get a bar card that you have to pay dues for. But the Constitution gives me the right to defend myself. Yeah, and if you look on the bar card, it doesn't say license. Your driver's license says driver's license. And don't get me started on driver's licenses because you don't even need those. No, you're fine, Wilma. It's okay. I even forgot it's called a bar card. Still a membership card, but it's called a bar card. The law says you don't need a license to travel. You don't need a license to travel. You have the right to travel. It doesn't say how, it just says you have the right to travel. And there is no such thing as a traveler's card. Oh, is that right? I can show you United States Supreme Court law on all this. Tolls are even illegal. I don't pay tolls. They once sent me a thing that said, and they had them listed and said I owed, it was like $2,500. Huh, good luck collecting. You ain't getting a fucking dime from me. No, they do that because people are stupid and gullible. When they sent me that, I wrote on that thing, I demand a trial by jury. I demand a trial by jury, and I sent it back to them, and I never heard from them again. And that's here in Georgia. Through West Virginia to get to Ohio. Now, let me tell you the only ones that have to pay tolls. Because there are people who have to pay tolls. And that is commercial vehicles, because if you are doing something for a profit, it's considered a business and you have to comply. And if you don't believe me, I will pull up the federal code. Actually, the federal definitions. And this is interesting. Yeah, let me come over here a second. Okay. Let's see. We're done with the state constitution right now. 18 USC section I believe it's 31. Yeah. 18 U.S. Code section 31 definitions. Okay. Six. 31.6. Motor vehicle. The term motor vehicle means any description of carriage or other contrivance propelled or drawn by mechanical power and used for commercial purposes on the highways in the transportation of passengers and property or cargo. Definition 10. Used for commercial purposes. The term used for commercial purposes means the carriage of persons or property for any fare, fee, rate, charge, or other consideration, or directly or indirectly in connection with any business or other undertaking intended for profit. No, we pay taxes for the roads that we drive on. Or, you know what? I'm sorry. The word you should be using is traveling. The roads that we travel on. That is what you pay taxes for. That is what the gasoline tax is supposed to be used for building and maintaining roads. Illinois was sued. Check this out, because I lived in Illinois. Illinois had a road called Illinois 88. Okay? Terry v. Ohio doesn't need to be overturned. People really need to understand what Terry v. Ohio means. That's why police like to use the word suspicion or suspicious. If you read Terry v. Ohio, it talks about these three guys who were basically casing out this joint that they were going to rob. So they looked suspicious to the police because of things that they were doing. And that's where this word suspicious and suspicion comes from. Okay? And that's why cops like to use it a lot. But you can always beat a Terry stop. Now, the only thing that they're really allowed to do is to just feel around your clothing. They can't go inside your jacket, or they can't go into your pants pocket or anything like that. They can feel around you. Okay? And what happened was when they felt around one of the guys, Terry, he had a gun in his pants. On what shows? And don't tell me Law and Order. No, it doesn't mean that they can search. In fact, it means the opposite. They can't search everyone in America. Just like this bullshit. And I'll tell you the way this... Okay, I'm back. Yeah, and I could show you so many things on the show Cops that are wrong. Okay. So, and this has happened to me, okay? Say I have a gun on me, and I'm open carrying, and it's in a holster on my belt on my right side because I'm right-handed, okay? And somebody calls the cops and says, this guy's walking around looking suspicious. He's looking in things and he's looking in people's yards, and he's got a gun on him. Well, first of all, 99% of that is a lie. And that is why I always tell you, you have to videotape everything you do. Everything. Because when somebody calls the cops and says, you're looking in people's yards and you have a gun on you, and the cops come up to you and say, we got a call about a suspicious person that is looking in people's yards, and they gave your description. Dirty Nail Scratcher Tim, how are you? Yes, it's big winner last night. And the first thing they're going to ask for is your name. And so you say, well, what do you need my name for? Because we got a call and we're investigating. Okay, Well, I don't have to help you investigate. Well, we need your name just in case something happens later on. Well, if something happens later on, yeah, then I'll give you my name if I'm involved. If you don't give us your name, we're going to arrest you for failure to identify yourself. Oh, is that right? Yeah, Viral Boom sent Maria some fun mail, North Carolina tickets to scratch off, and that's one of the winners. Well, that's the only winner. These are the tickets that you want to be looking at tonight. And these envelopes are for members only. Hi, Tammy Rich. How are you? They try to do it, Kenneth. They try to do it. Okay? They'll arrest you for impeding in their investigation. What are you investigating? A suspicious person. Well, go and investigate. But we need your name. No, you don't. I don't have to help you. And they'll arrest you and take you to jail, and they'll confiscate your gun, and you get a stupid judge who doesn't know the Constitution, and he gives you bail instead of just letting you out and telling the cops, what the fuck are you doing? And then you got to hire a lawyer. And so it's going to cost you all this money because they violated your rights. And that's what you say to the cops. Show me a code that says I have to help you investigate a possible crime. It's called suspicion. Oh, really? Show me the code for suspicion. We have a code that says you have to identify yourself. Really, read it. Read what it says. It says, I only need to identify myself if I am arrested for a crime. Yeah, we don't live in Nazi Germany. What if who doesn't show, Wilma? They won't show you the code. That's why you have to know it. Because they'll only tell you the part of the code that benefits them. They won't tell you the part of the code that benefits you. And then when it finally gets to the prosecutor's office, and the prosecutor sees that you are charged with failure to identify, they're asking the cops, what's the underlying crime? Well, he impeded in our investigation. That is not a crime. He didn't impede by failure to identify. And then it gets dismissed. Maria, Lizzie Muzi from Street Outlaws. Tim says she passed away, had breast cancer. She was 33. And that is the problem, Wilma. A lot of people get in trouble for not knowing. And if everybody knew, oh, Wilma says, hi, Maria.
Hello.
And if everybody knew, then the cops couldn't get away with it. Tammy Rich says, Maria, moi.
Oh, thank you, Tammy.
Pennyfinder says, hello, Mrs. Honeybee.
Hello.
Now, I don't purport to know everything. And I don't know everything. Every day, you learn something. But if you learn nothing, you're screwed. And the first thing you have to learn are your rights. And what are your rights? You have the right to do anything as long as you don't harm anybody and you don't damage anybody's property. Those are your rights, everything except that.
Luna. More than a seal up there.
All right, Dirt Nail Scratcher, see you tonight.
Hello, pumpkin. Oh, what's the matter, my sweet girl? Hi. Oh, little baby. Come here. Come here. Let Mama give you hugs. What's the matter? Oh. Yeah.
Now, just because it doesn't say in the Constitution that you have the right to travel doesn't mean you don't have that right.
Are you hungry? Are you hungry? Yeah. Okay. Oh. I got it. Okay, come on. There you go.
And when they pull you over
Oh.
and they say, can I see your license? They're not on my record now, and that's been years. And that's another thing with fines and fees. Now, in Georgia's state constitution, hang on, let me get over there. You can sit here. Here, you can hold that and let them see your pretty face.
My pretty face, I'm hardly awake. Oh.
And you guys are going to love this. And this is what I mean about reading the Constitution, especially your state constitution.
Hello, everybody. How did we do on tickets?
Nothing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All the black boxes were losers.
Oh. Ouch. Yep, that hurts.
Okay. Constitution of the State of Georgia. Article 1, Bill of Rights. Section 1.
Hello, Slay Miss Circle.
Paragraph.
There we go. I had to get some of that off of there. Too many of this dust.
Paragraph 20. That's XXIII. Imprisonment for debt. There shall be no imprisonment for debt.
Hi, Joshua.
That's what it says. No imprisonment for debt. So, when you go in the court, at least here in Georgia, and the judge says, I'm fining you $500. Thank you. I'm giving you 30 days to pay it. I'm not going to have it paid in 30 days. In fact, I'm not going to pay it at all. When the judge says to you, why aren't you going to pay it? Say, you are putting a debt on me. A fine, a fee is a debt. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Article 1, Section 1, Paragraph 23 states, there shall be no imprisonment for debt. So you can't throw me in jail if I don't pay that fine or fee.
Joshua, Princess Luna is up there. Oh, no, she's coming down now. She just had her lunch.
And then when he says, if you don't pay it, I will throw you in jail. Try it.
Hi, Angie.
File a habeas corpus petition. And that judge is going to look like a fool because he violated your Georgia constitutional right. Angie's asking if you're okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm all right. I just woke up. Oh, is that good
I
stuff?
haven't been to sleep yet.
You need to go to bed. I need to go to the store because I want to get more beef gravy for the leftover noodles because there's no gravy that's still in there, really.
We don't have any packages or jars
No, that's
of
the
gravy?
last two I had. I don't have no more jars. I'm just going to lick herself and clean her face. No, I'm not blurry.
I'm trying to get you. Let me refresh.
Luna, I got hair. Your hair in my face. Oh, you got a Dove commercial.
Yeah, you're blurry.
Oh, I don't know why. It looks perfect right here. No, you're Luna. You stay inside. It's gonna rain.
You look like the Elephant Man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Can you make me that soup right there? Who's that?
From Trump.
All right. You're absolutely right.
You had one commercial, Wilma? Yeah, Jim just had a commercial for Dove.
I refreshed the page.
Yeah. Oh, sweet
because
girl.
I couldn't even see you.
Yeah. Oh, that looks bad. The phone looks fine. I don't know why it's like that, but
I've been on a long time.
the soup, right?
Yep, I've been on longer than you slept.
Well, after you have this soup, I want you to lay down too.
And that's interesting. They get a judgment against you. Doesn't mean you got to pay that judgment.
Oh, it looked like it was going to clear up, maybe not.
A judgment is a debt.
You've been having good talks, Wilma? Well, that's good. Yes, Jim loves to talk.
Haven't you heard me?
That's what woke me up. I'm like, what the heck is he yelling at?
Well, I'm not yelling at anyone. I was
No,
just,
but I mean, your voice was loud. I'm
I
like,
was
what the
just
hell?
speaking in general. Can you get me? What'd you do with my coffee?
The cup was empty.
Oh, can you give me a juice, please?
Kenneth, hello, Kenneth Martin. He says, my favorite scratcher.
You.
Not me.
Hello, Kenneth Martin. How are you?
Luna, you're not going outside. It's going to rain. Are the windows down on the car?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I better go roll them up. No.
The
Absolutely
conversations
not.
we've been having has been all over the place.
All right, let me go get the keys and roll the windows up.
No, you didn't get me fired up. Believe me, I love talking about this stuff.
He does.
Did the dog do their business? You see what's going on here. Oh, and I love talking, believe me. See, and that's why certain, videos of things that have happened to me, I post on my, oh, now it's cleared up. I post on my YouTube in hopes that if I just educate one person, I set out what I intended to do.
Get in there. Yeah.
Well, for me on my computer, it's spinning.
Here. Come on.
Post.
Hey, nice name. All right, I rolled the windows up. So if it starts pouring.
Oh, you're welcome, Wilma. I really should get some sleep for tonight.
Yes, after
but
you eat this.
After I eat,
You will.
I'll go upstairs and get some sleep.
Because you've been up since what time this morning?
No,
Or
yesterday
last night.
morning.
Yes, you need to go to bed.
What time was I up? At 3 o'clock
Yeah,
in the morning?
yes you were. And that's my fault.
And not this morning, yesterday morning.
Yeah, so after you have your soup, you can go lay down.
So I've been up about 34 hours now.
And I'll let you sleep till about 7 o'clock, and then we can get stuff ready for the.
You have to let me sleep till 7. You can wake me up at 6.
Okay.
Unless you're going to go in lives to represent us.
Who's got lives tonight? Hi, babies. Hello, babies. What?
I don't know, but I'm sure somebody
What's
does.
the matter? Otis.
Last night I was up watching the presidential debate, and then I had to watch all the coverage after the debate.
Yeah, he just couldn't go to sleep after that.
And then by the time I knew it, she was getting home from work at 3:30 this morning, and I had a doctor's appointment at 8:30. And you just, forget to do something.
Joshua.
Like sleep.
There's Luna. There she is. Luna. Hi, babies. You're so pretty. It's blurry, I know. I don't know why.
Why were you showing
Luna.
how?
Right like that. Because it's not facing me, it's facing you.
But I had it not facing you, and I saw you change it.
I didn't touch it. It's looking at her. Yeah, there's Luna. She's so pretty. Yeah, I don't know why it's maybe it's your computer, who knows?
No, not my computer.
It's the phone?
Probably my phone.
Okay.
How long has it vibe been on?
3 hours and 54 minutes.
Almost 4 hours.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get that soup ready, and then I'm gonna when the soup is ready, I'm gonna take you upstairs, and you can sit up there and eat, and then go to sleep.
You're probably right, but right now, I know what I'm saying.
Kenneth said, "Take a break, boss."
And I'm not dutying in my diaper like Joe Biden is.
Duty. It feels hot.
Yeah, phone might be getting hot.
Yeah. Well, once the soup boils and I pour the water in, I'll take it upstairs, and then you're going to come upstairs. You can eat up there, eat your soup, and then take a nap.
You're going to tuck me in bed?
Yes. And I'm sure Luna will follow because she always comes upstairs when you do.
Well, now it's kind of cleared up.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. All right, everybody. I'm going to let everybody go. I'm going to sign off. And, hey, I want to tell all of you that it was just great talking to everybody today. I mean, to me, those tickets didn't mean shit. Okay?
Yeah, because I thought after you did the tickets, you were supposed to come and lay down.
I was. But the talk afterwards...
Oh, we love you too. Thank you, guys.
Is what I really enjoyed, and everybody has been so great.
Thank you, Tammy. That's so sweet.
I hope even one of you learned a little something from what I was talking about. Kenneth, he knew what he was talking about. Wilma, and that's what I mean. If you just learn a little goes a long way. And then you learn a little bit more, and then a little bit more, and then a little bit more. And before you know it, you know a lot. Thank you, Kenneth. I really appreciate it. Well, Kenneth, Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher is going live tonight at 8 o'clock, and she will be doing marbles.
Yes.
And if you want, you can come into her room and join marbles and try and win a ticket.
Yes.
And if the ticket wins, you win. And I just made you a moderator, Kenneth.
Yes, marbles is fun.
And she has $100 in tickets to give away. You're right, Kenneth. We the people are in this together, and the
No, Kenneth, not the same channel. My channel is Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher.
Yeah, can somebody put Mrs. Honeybee Scratcher's channel up here?
Is she tired too? Yeah, she's a little tired. I imagine Larry's still sleeping. I haven't heard nothing out of his room.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything out of his room either.
Yeah, Daddy's going upstairs, Luna, so you can go up there and lay down with Daddy. Yeah. And go to sleep. Can I type on this?
Oh,
No,
you know what? Hang on a second. Let me switch accounts.
Oh,
Then I can.
okay.
There we go. All right. I got 50 likes.
Awesome, honey. There it is. Oh, Tammy put it up. Kathy Survey put it up.
There
Thank you,
go.
ladies.
I appreciate everybody that's been in here. You all have, we've been doing private meeting, but, oh, okay.
Oh, well, thank you, Kenneth. He said he subscribed there too, so hope to see
Yeah.
you tonight.
Come, because marbles is fun and everybody has a great time. They especially love my commentary.
Yep.
And you never know who's going to win.
That's right. So we shall see you guys tonight.
Yes.
You guys enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
No, you don't, Wilma. I never see anybody rooting for anybody else's marble to win. All I hear is, this one threw me off the track.
This is rigged.
Yeah, it's rigged. It's funny. It is hilarious.
Oh, you stop. No. No.
And don't forget, she's also doing membership appreciation tonight too. So there's more marble races.
Thank you, Kenneth. He said I'll be around. Good luck always. Thank you, Kenneth.
Thanks, Kenneth. Wilma, love you. Tammy, love you too. Kathy.
You're greasing your marbles. Good job.
Angie. You know who really knows how to grease her marble is Marilyn Mitchell. You got to find out what she's using to grease hers. Todd, thank you. I know you're in the bushes. If itching and scratching, you're still there. I know Edward had to leave for a little while. But all you, each and every one of you, much appreciated. And we will see you tonight, definitely.
Yes.
Bye, everybody.
I'm gonna stop.